Well, hello there. It's me again, streaming for you. Let's see what we have here. Learn 5 gold skill, buy 5 items. Sell 25 items, I can do that all. And my idea for today's stream will be to go like this full circle of the heroes. Choose one that I like the most, and then maybe play some more. Off stream I was playing Mag. Mag is pretty powerful. I'm going into conclusion that the best hero to play is the one that doesn't get the expansion. Which shouldn't be like that, probably. But it kinda is. This one is tough. I like starting with Finn's Big Bite and get 5 regen early on. On the other hand, weapon start is pretty good for Mac. I think I'm gonna go regen regardless. Support. Then, Kyber Drone seems to be the best amongst all day one. I think in most cases at least. Yeah, because of Train. Train is very powerful skill. It's hard to give up on some free scalers. If you can get some free scaling early on, that, yeah, shouldn't be skipping that. Obviously, you can go for different strategy, like running Pygmalion, you might want to get Haunted Kimono, right? And get the Seal Scarf. But, yeah, in most cases, Train is a very good idea. Another idea is obviously the Pyro. If you have a strong burn start. I don't really know what to do with this one, probably nothing. Yeah, this is like dead giveaway, kind of. But then Freeze is I feel like it's thing of the past, kind of. I think slow is very reliable, and we can do that. For Freeze, I think it's too big of an investment. Not sure about the retort. Maybe retort is not that bad. I still need to figure out how to win day one. About those. Let's get Leopard. Small and medium means I can get some upgrades to my quests already, which is good. And I can get to poison items.
Okay, now tell me something huge.
They are not the best for my board though. Okay, what do I do here? I'm not gonna say that this is the best board I could, you know, achieve. So, this will be probably the best I can do, which is considerably weak. I don't think that Incense or Bronze with one region will be a game changer, so...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Usually I don't really like the early commitment to quests. And this guy is much stronger, he has scaling, so... I don't believe I can do anything. Maybe if I can get some miracle crit, something's gonna change, but... Nah, just too slow. His regeneration is too powerful. In spite of me critting from time to time. I guess it's okay. I got Lanxian, so... You know. They too should be much stronger.
Come on then, let's get this up. And that's how a master merchant makes.
That's very good in general. Need like 3 more.
but I can help you finish a fight.
Like, for real. That subject alpha is very bad item. In my opinion. So let's play it.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
How do I make two? I would need to sell those two. That's not the end of the world, but yes.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Need to find some other adjacent item here. Later, I guess. I think I'm killing myself too fast for this guy. I don't really care about coconut crab. Maybe there is some econ option here. Economy will pay more, bigger role here, I guess.
We'll remember your face.
I remember myself liking the idea of that item that you have, like, you know, auto-destructive force. You need to deal damage to yourself, to beat your opponent and stuff.
Price? Don't
So
I
then
hate this life
the
going
reality
after
check.
endless gold.
We cannot do that.
Did you know sale? I'm
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah, using scrap.
If I don't
Kinda
have
need
you,
those
you find who does.
poison items, I wanted to say. Yeah, I can drop everything. I mean, drop the slow quest, and I'm gonna have 6 gold. With 6 gold, I can successfully finish the quest, right? Wait a second. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I think it's the play.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I will PK. I will play one item down.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My worst matchup would be weapon matchup, probably. Because it's gonna deal more damage to me than I can withstand. Considering the fact that I am dealing damage to
Share
myself.
with me your secrets.
Well, maybe test subject alpha is not that bad early on. Early on. But it falls off.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. That looks fabulous on you.
Yeah.
Sells junk. We
I have my quest finished, so
used to.
and now my only problem is I don't know how to keep myself alive. But, yeah.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
My issue with that is get the region only if I use adjacent item, not when I poison myself.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Scary. Probably I need some large HP pool to, you know, yeah, this helps.
Now this is health food. No leftovers. over.
After all these centuries, there is
Steer
still
item.
more to learn.
As if I needed something, huh?
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I think Spider Mace. Spider Mace here is very good. Yeah, and the problem is no medium item will satisfy my needs, so let's grab some more HP. HP is very important.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Because I somehow need to survive.
Tusks, right?
Yeah,
Well, I'll admit,
okay.
that was impressive.
Well, it's a tie. It's not gonna be like that forever, I guess. But I can drop the subject alpha and go something smarter than this.
I would never debate
Shouldn't be that hard.
haggling.
Damn. Well,
Buyer's remorse never.
this one doesn't hurt.
Remorseless.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
I believe this one is even better, but I have no weapon scaling. Also, this one crits now. What if I go with this in between? I don't like wasting my crit here. This one's not bad. Doesn't crit,
This has some
freezes,
stories.
so this has crit. Yeah. Okay. I'm not. Am I? Nah. He's dealing a lot of damage early on. I think it's gonna backfire. It would backfire easily.
Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
You know, shield enchant makes the difference. I
Any good fights
don't
lately?
have shield enchant obviously, but
I do miss it.
I'm looking for spider mace.
All my weapons have been.
With each new discovery,
Something like spider mace adrenal converter don't make sense for me.
You seem
Sure.
lighter. I think you had a break.
Time being, this makes the most sense. I don't think this does. I don't think it does.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
So I did
aside.
some investment in my HP pool, I have some initial regeneration, that was part of the plan obviously, but then this guy is applying tons of poison.
Just behind the veil,
Never mind.
my family waits for me.
Well. Looks like I have some board. This might make a difference later.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I could pivot out from this to battle acid, which is not a bad idea, I guess. Because first of all, I know that this doesn't scale well. I don't know what about the battle acid, but I know that this one doesn't scale.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't think I can do this right away. Maybe I can. I don't trust this guy. Should I? I mean, it's performing, but...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Okay, we go duck hunting. I don't know. Maybe it will work. There's food. Problem with that food is I might not be able to kill him. Let's see.
Monster! No, 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 no.
Worst case scenario, I should be able to grab the 3 XP. I think 3 XP is granted. But then, I don't know. This is good.
The infernal realm is horrible.
Now surely I can get some food, right?
Me go back there.
Okay. I'm kinda looking for off-class items, so... I think, yeah, this one should be... the thing that is able to provide me with the most unique tags I cannot get from Mac.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Speaking about those, yeah. Reagent and apparel. It's not the apparel I want to sell probably.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Reagent, I'm not gonna be too picky. I have already, yeah. Dragon.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Need some source of haste or charge. Battle
I
based.
will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I should warn you, I'm not like other
I do not trust that subject alpha. Oh, Jabalion drum. Nick. Well, I apply a lot of poison.
Patient isn't everything.
Great, great. Now, having a Donal converter, that subject alpha wouldn't be that bad. Though, yeah. I think I did a correct pivot, though. I don't know if there's anything from eyeline. Okay, that's too much of income. I'm pressing this button.
Eternal life. But not
That's probably not the smartest, but... Well, right now I can at least get some... Well, I'm winning?
no.
I wouldn't expect that. Will it happen? Not ideal.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
Like, stop that. Initial dose is not bad. I think I'm gonna grab stop
We
that.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I have hyperscaling poison, so speaking of hyperscaling,
Tell everyone you got it here. You wanna buy that? I
it's a
mean,
tool,
excellent
and a
choice.
tool reagent. I have reagent. At this point, no, I'm actually looking for the boiling flask or whatever it's called.
War.
Like basically anything that can help me charge this boiling flask.
Feel like that
And energy potion is actually very good, but
You remind me of someone I fought last
mineral
century.
converter might do the job.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh yeah. Do you have any scaling? No. I should be fine. But I'm fine.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Though I don't think Battle Ace is my main character here, huh? This is doing the job. Yeah. Alright. Maybe the Idol of Decay is just the like a bus for this. It can transport this to the late game, maybe. Low.
How can I help you?
Oh.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
I'm not sure if I want to drop items and go for 6 items, for example. Maybe I should and just go for the, you know, this and stuff. I think energy potion will be played on my board, regardless. Later. In Battle Ace, it's just, you know.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine? That'll get you moving.
The only thing I'm not sure of is Barbed Claw. How do I scale that? I can play that already. This or this? I think with that over-hasted board shouldn't be that bad. And I think my sustain comes from the regeneration, not from the lifesteal, so
The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
this should be good enough. How am I doing against this guy though? I don't think I'm doing great. Because he can slow me, apply burn, and I have nothing to cleanse that. Yeah, I feel okay without the battle acid.
My family!
I feel okay. And I like regen skills.
Generation is more than biology. It can be learned.
Combat medic is tempting. But yeah, I guess This one is very powerful.
For your body.
So it's combat medic, to be honest. But
You say ask anyone. It's always been this way.
yeah, playing weapon.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose.
Do I need to play weapon though? Yeah, I think Barb Scroll is too good. Can do that. Strength potion. Strength potion is not bad. Maybe better than earrings. But it's gonna go off before I have substantial amount of
Delete your trivial
poison.
emotions,
So
and you will
I will buy it and try to apply more ammo to it.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Magnus Finger. Gold Magnus. So gold Magnus Finger is the thing you are finding, huh? Just like this. I like my haste. The earrings let me run away from the little one shot.
I lost everything long before you were.
Also, there was a liturgy.
This is nothing to me.
I like liturgy with charging import, but this guy had Magnus Finger and no slow. Right? Yeah, zero slow. So there was no possibility of me losing here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is. You're a smart one for your size.
Hemlock. Hemlock's not bad. Though I have toxic item that I need to transform. So maybe it's not mandatory. Kinda like Venomander. It's doing what it's supposed to do and hasting on top of that, so that's not bad. Game origin. Cooldown reduction.
A waste of my time. But I do have.
Well, with correct enchant, I can make this into defensive item. I can make this into more defensive item. I have plenty of options here.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spot.
About this choice, I am sure. So far, so good.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight
Poison is supposed to suck, so I wonder when it starts sucking. Yeah, classic Vanessa with Mantis Shrimp. Should be strong.
land legs make you predictable.
How much crit?
You move in straight lines.
86, so there's some crit scaling. Oh yeah, got the acceleration. That's a good build. That's a very consistent crit on Mantis Shrimp. cannot be mad about that. I'm not sure about boulders. No. Actually, I should be sure about boulders. I'm too fast for him, probably. I'm not slowing, but I should be too fast. Now, I can double down on that or get Bazillion on of the defenses. I don't think I need to double down, honestly. Or do I? Maybe I should double down so I can finish the combat faster. That looks correct. Now, I think I'm gonna go for Mythkeeper. This guy is weapon related, I don't care about weapons too much. This guy is just strong, I'm scared. Let's go better. This is Poison Shield? Yeah. I don't have shield items, but it might change. Okay. This is unleashed.
Do not let them pass.
See? There's an item. Leftmost with obsidian. I don't hate that. When an enemy uses an enchanted item, charge one enchanted item. The problem with this one is it takes 3 spaces. I'm not gonna do that. Ice much more than I don't need. Huh. Obsidian doesn't make sense on items that doesn't scale, right? Still my best option. It's gonna be some damage. Some pressure on my opponent. I'm thinking about this one. Nah. Yeah, I'm fine. It'll be fine. Oh, this Pygmalion is winning. I suspect some Tripaldian drum action. Look who's there! Fitness! Not Tripaldian drum this time. Okay, this with Obsidian is pretty scary. Yeah, it's gonna melt me. Priest Warrior is an item that unlocks so much silly stuff. I cannot do anything against that. I want to go Mandala.
You rely your reality is
Closer and
Yeah,
closer.
it's fine, but at the same time.
Sisters' laughter.
Okay, now.
The Bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
I like this. Do I like this one? This one is whatever. I guess. Is it whatever? I need weapon damage scaling from poison, so I would need to get a poison skill. Let's try to find Nufu or Grandmaster. Nah, this
Work is never done. It
unskippable.
will always be best. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell some.
The Nufu or Grandmaster would be the best, probably. I don't care. I cannot beat this guy. I don't care, and
Prepare to be
I guess I don't really need reload.
blast. Not enough bismuth in the antimony.
Yeah, the amount of poison is ridiculous. Oh, I have other ways. I forgot. It's still there.
I was teaching enlightenment long before
This is not
those
gonna work.
Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Yeah, unfortunately.
People person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
That's not needed. That's not needed. It's so slow.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I need skills, right?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you
That's
get
it.
me any closer? I will fight
Full
you,
reduction.
but only so that I can study you.
Nice region, bro. I think I'm dead.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Okay, poison sucks. Confirmed.
Back onto your path.
I kinda want to override this one, but
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
Nothing tiny,
I'm,
nothing huge.
that was a misclick.
All about
Brain lack,
delivery.
okay?
Oh, delivery is
I
free.
didn't mean to do that.
I like the exercise.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Brain
I
lag.
will uncover them
I'm
all.
clicking buttons too fast. Hmm. Yeah.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
What if I drop strength potion for that? Is it fine? Might be fine.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
I like the item. I have some trust in the coolback, but irrelevant, right?
There are only two sure investments.
He might
Real estate.
cleanse everything. I think I'm dead. What's the reference?
Check with underwriting.
Or was it?
I'm sure we can get you a better rate.
Small and large. No, I'd rather get mediums. I don't think there's any weapon I care. That might be my last combat here. Oh, the run itself.
You remind me of someone I
Fine.
fought last century.
I
Why must we
yeah,
do this?
it's pretty chill.
Death laughs at us both.
I can feel that flexibility from Mark. That's a loss. I'm not doing great to the weapons.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Yeah, people are machine gunning their way to the victory. The only person that didn't machine gun me, I lost to, was the Vanessa with Mantis Shrimp. Mantis Shrimp by itself is pretty good, but those like Fitness, Napoleon Drum, or Poppy Field is... I don't think my board was bad. I blame the matchmaking only. Like, weapon stuff is...
There it is.
This patch is
The
too
rising
powerful.
sun of perfection.
For some heroes you cannot force that consistently, like Mag cannot force the weapon build, probably. I mean, some of the runs might just be too miserable if you go for the weapons. After that, we're gonna cycle. So Vanessa is next. I'll be right back. Now, when you look at it from the historic standpoint, from history of Bazaar, whenever the weapon spam is powerful, you like to play passive defensive item. Like Tripwire, Iceberg, Caltrops, they should work. I like this one. But I can get something shiny. I like this one. Let's try it. Weapon to the right. Okay.
Food, my food, literally makes you a better person.
Again, Kyber drone. Not much entertaining teamfight. I shouldn't be calling that teamfight. I have no team on my board.
See that plank? Walk it.
Well, that's not bad. I'm planning to play crit. I like income, but having my options to the last vendor is pretty risky.
I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
This one can crit.
Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Right. Of course, it's to the right.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
From those I like Armstealer the
Pick
most.
that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I don't think that you should get Quixel into Midsword, okay? I think that's a pretty bad outcome. Okay, there's a natural crit from that as well. No, I like this more. Maybe not.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Revolver is not doing much, but
Happy to exploit you.
20 HP.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
He's not that powerful, though the burn is gonna hurt. And I start critting. I need to start critting. Oh yeah, and the regeneration as well. Yeah, I can win this one. I'm not critting, come on. Bro. What? No, that's absurd. Now you're critting, huh?
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Revolver running out of ammo is very unlikely to happen, you know? Absurdly unlikely. Bone items I mean, Kusarigama can be there, but give me medium. Life Preserver. What about Kina? Kina can have Oni Mask for this.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
This one's not bad. Proboscis Gaming, it is possible to play them. With this thing, yeah, I think it's possible. Now we're critting, huh? I kinda need rocket boots. Be more relevant.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I like it. Kev. Is Kev my guy? No, I'd rather get gold.
Full sail, my boy.
Nothing tiny,
And some
nothing
mediums.
huge. All about moderation.
So what do I want to achieve here? I want to play some slow bird builds. Proboscis. Maybe I'll go right like this. I could drop the bayonet if I get another friend. Damn it.
I used to offer a free
Okay.
ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Is it worth it? What's my other option? I have no other options. Kinda have option. Like that. Yeah, this might be better. But then the proboscis is not moving a lot.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to
I
see.
still think this is the best option. And Money Tree shouldn't have that much healing. It has a lot of healing actually. Revolver should be in the place of Shoe Blades probably. Because of the half speed. Yeah, definitely. Close. Not quite, but close.
That was
Bro, by saying not quite, I didn't expect to... Get lost! That was my mistake of placement. Definitely, but at the same time, it sucks to lose 1 HP.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Cannonball is pretty neat. Oh.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay. Things are starting to make sense. Right now I need crit and slow. The music is off again. Maybe, yeah. This has to go. Kind of.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Illusory. Illusory would make sense, but if I had another friend, I sold my Piranha. That wasn't the wisest choice, I guess. I want to upgrade my fishing rod.
Do you have to leave?
Okay. Roboskis can pop off. I should get some scaling to weapons, though.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Ah!
And I need some crit. Definitely. How much crit do you have? 40. Okay. Wow, I'm not dealing damage. That's concerning. Shit.
We keep the lights on around here. Hey up!
Yeah. My bad, I guess.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
What if I played Electric Eels variant? So no crit, but a lot of slow. Electric Eels goes there. Thing is, I still have 0 scaling for my weapons, but I can figure out the scaling later on. I like Electric Eels. I think this is changes a lot. How to make 12? I need to make 9. 4. Okay. There will be an aggressive pivot. And I will be very poor.
Great Sea King. I mean,
That's 20 damage. I could do that. Still gives me 0 scaling. But if I sell that and go for the shackles,
thank you.
then I have some scaling. I don't love that board. Considering the fact that I lost PvE combat, I need big
You
chunks.
should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Fitness, huh? Maybe I'm okay. If I could crit some.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Critable.
Ride that tide!
Bronze tier item to upgrade, I guess it's close.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yeah, this run is cursed. I feel like it's doomed. Give me some tool. Not a bad tool, I guess. But by saying that, I mean it could be much worse.
Relax.
Need rocket boots. Rocket boots are very important. So is this one.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I'm gonna go for Icicle.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
Not because it's the best item you can get, but in my position, it'll save my ass.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
I feel like this is kind of the board that was built by players back when the electric eels got first buffed. So multiple items on the board, electric eels is not a single weapon. Yeah, people were playing that. It has changed later on to single weapon electric eels. That's good. That's good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I can utilize the dog.
If it's not right for you,
This will be my comeback option, probably. Yeah, this is gonna be better than Icicle, probably. Oni Mask is back. But I don't plan to play Burn, and I struggle with crit. Maybe I should skip that. Docklines is an interesting option. 2 items for 4. If I sold that, I can, yeah, maybe this is the play.
oh, delivery's free. I like the extra.
Looks like pretty basic Vanessa stuff.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe in peace.
But I am 1 level behind. It's not ideal. He doesn't have any scaling for Peel Launcher, huh? I mean, some scaling to the burn. I tried this one and it sucked. For this guy, into well, maybe it's because my board sucks. Maybe it's because my board sucks. The thing is, I don't need to play electric eels, but I need to find some scaling and good slow swords. Improvised weaponry is definitely something, but I think inexorable, if I am to win 10 times, inexorable will scale.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Rolling here is not the best.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Augmented weaponry will help.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
If I can beat this guy, of course. He's not like he used to be. Yeah, I would like to go shot glasses angle with that probably, but I still need some sort of scaling to propose this.
Opponent resorts to violence.
That's good.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Hates that vehicle. Charge a tool. This is a tool. Yeah.
May the tides bring you back.
May the tides bring you back.
Come on in. Let's
I should save some money, but at the same time, I'm kinda desperate to find something that, you know, will help. Ricken, I think this is the different board.
You should know.
Oh, this guy is not winning as well, so
My fight is
let's have some hope.
but if you insist.
Single weapon, Vanessa Submersible. With Orange Julian. I think I lost. I can slow that, but that's it. Orange Julian will do the job, right? Kind of. Man, that's a tragedy.
Bravery without strength.
How much crit
is a
do you have?
sword
20?
without a blade.
55. That's a tragedy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
This kinda helps. Okay,
Seagate is a fine place.
I didn't need to do that honestly, but
I do miss the spotlight.
I don't know if that's correct.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I kinda dislike what I'm doing here. At the same time, I'm looking for some slow items. Mosquito, save me. Give me Amber. Give me Neural Toxin I could play, honestly. Paralyzing Rush, pretty good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, Amber works. Is there any... Yeah, Rocket Boost is apparel.
Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit.
Oh man, that hurts. This it's such a terrible situation. No.
I understand.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Slow and steady. It's not slow and steady. Come on. Okay, it is better.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I'm not getting anywhere right now.
Not to squabble with nobody.
I know I said I wish I get Amber, but at the same time I cannot remove my... Oh, you have trained. With Magnus Femur, oh yeah. Normal stuff. Nothing to see here. I said I would like to get Amber, but to play Amber I would need to get rid of Electric Eels. But when I get rid of Electric Eels, I am
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
missing a great part of my board. Damn. It's gonna be a Vanessa speedrun. Probably one of the worst runs I had so far. This season at least. That's not bad, right? For Proboskis. Turbo Proboskis. Let me see. When you slow hate one item for 1 second. Yeah, it's kinda good. It's at the start of the combat, so
My people need me.
kinda good. Probably I need Kusarigama, but I shouldn't be skipping Kina.
Reward the peaceful, punish.
This guy helped.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Sure. Ah. It is still a little bit awkward. Large item. It's not like I can buy anything. But if I was to buy anything, what would it be? I guess nothing. Sidok Saloon. Sidok Saloon. But I cannot drop shark claws. It sucks. Man, it sucks. I'm not beating Ghost Pepper, though. Yeah, let's go. Joyful Jack.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay.
Seeing this. And better question, how do I scale my proboscis? Like, one option is to get Kusarigama. Surely that. Kusarigama would be very premium here. Any other ideas?
I didn't think this was possible.
Looking for ideas. Yeah, the proboscis is doing the job. Slowly, unfortunately. I need to press that, yeah. It's whatever, but I am down in XP, so...
Are you ready to sweat?
Maybe I can get 2 XP? 2 XP is not unrealistic. Okay, it is unrealistic. Can I get 1 XP? Please. No. 1. Oh, come on. That's a tragedy. It shows how strong I am. Incredibly strong. I cannot buy anything at gold. That's last combat.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
I can do that.
I have seen such
Because I have inexorable. The only concern I have is that I don't know if I can do this right now. He's not doing great. I'm doing worse than him though.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do.
Should have stick to the Oni mask and go for the burn. This guy is gonna win against me with pacifist board, right? Unless Mr. Richardson will just grow to the enormous sizes. Yeah, Mr. Richardson can actually win this one for me. This is not impossible to win. This is what I'm saying. I have plenty of slow, that's good. I have shielding. And I deal some damage. Timing is crucial here.
I could see you going.
Yeah. Okay, I won one. I'm not doomed yet. I have sneaky suspicion that this might be the last one I won. Yeah. Give me Kusarigama.
Good fights lately?
Jita makes sense here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
No. Electric Gills doesn't work. Hadi. What do you have for me? I wish I get trained or slow and steady.
Drum roll, please.
Not this time, I guess. Dr. Vortex doesn't have anything slow related. There is nothing slow related either. Moreover, I don't think I'm winning against Dr. Vortex. Let's go Joyful Jack.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
Now Jita is my carry. Imagine that. Imagine. I should have moved that next to the fire.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
It helps, right? Well, if I plan to play that and don't lose this day, which is not granted, a wanted poster probably helps.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's way too late for Orange Julian, I guess.
Ride that tide!
I need rocket boots.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I don't love that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
The thing is, if I don't pump up myself as much as I can here, this might be my last combat. So despite of not loving my life choices, it's whatever. Mag is very powerful right now. He's probably gonna, you know, wipe the floor with me. What do you have, buddy? Tomb of the Ancients. He's not freezing though. But he has a lot of regeneration. I don't know if I can. Nah, I can't. I can't, right?
I could teach you my power.
Okay, I couldn't, but at the same time, yeah. This suck.
Daughter of House Corzina. No defeat can take that.
It's my worst Bazaar run in a while. Let's hope it's the last one of those this month, okay? Let me start my coffee and I'm back. Copy. Start. How is Dooley dispatched? I'm not seeing any Doolies. I think there's a good reason for that. I know one thing about Dooley. I'm not gonna vouch for buffing him anymore. I did that once and I regret that.
Send me your huge items. Price? Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Let's go there.
Magic man say he make me. I say that and ate him.
So burn Dooley or companion core Dooley? I can tell you that right away. Probably Dultron angle.
Come on in. Let's chat. So,
That was a
how about
correct
this weather
choice.
where- Oh, you're leaving.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, I don't need any weapon, do I? This might help. I'm gonna play one item down, but this is not the end of the world. Yeah, 7 seconds now. Yeah, okay. I see why people don't play Dooley.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Yeah, he's also playing one item down. We have no scalers. It's not like I have scaling, but I have poison. Poison scales. Pretty good start.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Pretty good start. I'm gonna collect all the crickets and collect Exodia and win the game with Dultron. What do you think? Temporarily, if not Dultron, I can play Drill. Like, there's many options.
He'll keep you safe.
Actually, Microdave might be the play. I'm not a big fan of Microdave though. Medium items. Yeah, Jill can be there.
Nothing huge. All about
Or Microdave.
moderation.
Maybe I should buy Microdave. Let's think about my options. If I get the... Like, preferably I would go Companion Core, probably here. Looks good. If not Companion Core, I'm gonna go Fiery Core. But then I don't need Microdave in either scenario. There is one scenario, and the scenario is I'm not getting Ignition Core and I'm not getting Companion Core. What then? I will play probably Coreless, and then I would like to have Microdave. Of course. But Microdaves suck. Yeah, okay, let's not play that.
Every item finds its
I'm
way.
happy with my board,
It's a relationship,
honestly.
you know?
There's Rust. Kinda... Yeah, this guy has some interesting stuff, so... Yeah, well, Giant Mosquito is the king of the loot. If that was the crab, I would go for Scrapper. It's not a crab. The Giant Mosquito. Giant Mosquito is too good. Virtually you cannot miss anything. Like, this is very good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
No, I don't love Hamlet.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay.
You want to buy that?
Bronze,
I mean,
so it's not very
excellent
playable.
choice.
We have Companion and Ignition Core. Let me think about that. Like, Ignition Core is not being played with Firefly, I guess. I think it's Companion Core. Most likely. Yeah, I like this. What can I get from here? I don't think I need Hamlet anymore. It's not like I needed that. Looks good. Looks good. I'm losing to Weapon Duel still. It's not a Weapon Duel, it's Power Drill, right? Yeah. So it's kinda a Weapon Duel. But at the same time, I'm stronger. Right. Friends forever. I want to say that this run is already better than my previous Vanessa's run. It says a lot.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
This is 2 targets. I think for the time being, this is better. When I expand my board, it's gonna change, maybe. At least I will have some thinking.
Let's go, let's
Give me rigged.
go! But the Bazaar will go dark without me!
I like what I see. Okay. I think it helps. Honestly, wait, Kina is not the worst, I have no money. This is some money. At least.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft.
Okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I tried. In the previous season I tried. Didn't work. I still have trauma.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
He's playing 1 item down. With some mix of burn and poison. I think I'm better. Yeah, I'm doing the stuff faster than him.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Like, obviously this is moving the most, but I'm trying to keep the control on those. While I don't have Dultron, it's not necessity to play that, right?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Crypto.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Wish I could. I don't need weapons day 4. If I'm looking for Dultron, it's gonna appear later. 0. Anything that helps. Kina helps. Left-handed, right-handed. One of those. While it doesn't help, it gives me the most gold. And I like gold.
I can play you the banjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
I said left, right eye. I meant left-handed, obviously. Or right-handed.
Phew, gotta hand it to
Like
you.
this skill, I'm gonna pick that if I'm offered with, but it doesn't really do anything, yeah. And I don't know how to make it do anything.
Make deals, not war. Use that
Should be very good.
of all.
What if I drop the Black Spider for now and get water cooler? Now you may say that this is not much. I agree. But does it hurt?
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I think for every PvE combat I can farm some. It's gonna be like what? 20 HP maybe? Maybe. Me? That's it.
You're good.
Yeah, it's not much. Not useless. It's not much. I'm not gonna put that on the PvP. I think I valued this more.
When we are finished, may I dissect you
Well,
for
that's
study?
also not much to freeze someone for half a second, but it's better than 10 HP from water cooler. I think it can move twice. Ish. Restorative Black Rose is concerning. I think I lost. Because of the Black Rose.
Time is low,
Damn, this thing.
but I have none left for you.
Normally I don't like this item, but the restorative version is annoying. Not good. I didn't plan to lose anything. Day 5. It can be Adultron. Oh. Could be Adultron.
People here look so
Not. Take item with shielded enchant. I cannot buy it, right? 16. I need to make 9. I'm not dropping that. Yeah. Let's just leave the shop and forgot about
like my
this.
I tried my best. Reuse, recycle, relax. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
That's it. Probably. Okay, I have a ticket. I need to go there. This guy, Diamond Fangs, can be a game changer. Shiny Fang is Mandala target for me. Cool. From the HP. In 2 combats, I managed to farm 20 HP. The cooler. See that value? See that value? Insane. Never buy this item. I wouldn't buy this item. I got this for free.
I would never debase my wares by
Well, but I can get 15 HP now, so let's keep. Okay, this makes more sense now. I can probably drop this one. And water cooler is making to the board. Nah, I'm not desperate. But Ken Snail is over. I like my positioning. Water cooler, yeah. No bueno. She didn't drop a single match. I suspect some weapon action.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
A single weapon. Submarine. Okay. Yeah, submarine is not the main character here, right? We all can see that. Can I burn her quicker when she poisons me?
Next time, boys.
Yeah,
Less
it's a
plunder,
tie.
more plunder.
If I didn't hit the freeze on the submarine, I would be dead. Luckily for me, I hit my freeze. So, yeah. Medium item. Yeah, I can see that being useful, but... No. Tool, not very interesting. Or is it?
What's up? Come on in.
Not very interesting.
Not the DIY.
Bro. I don't want to roll.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Zookeeper is very good. Foundation Weeper is probably not bad either.
Obey my command.
Remember, I got total 20 HP so far from Water Cooler. Maybe I can get 30. 30. 30 is there! Yeah. Value. Let's farm that HP.
You fool! They belong in cages!
Great item.
Cast aside your destruments.
What am I looking for? Command center for Lutron.
Are enough, friend. I'm glad you bought this.
Take items.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you. We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted. I am eager to see what you do with that.
I'm gonna use that for economy. It's the tester. Oh, miss. Tester.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I want to say that I am pretty lucky not fighting against weapon builds, but it might change. Also, this is not the best scenario for me, right? In plans, whatever I do. Maybe he can. And when he cannot overheal, he's not doing much. Because Wrist Warrior and Textiles doesn't work together anymore. Good. It's not a bad run. And it can get better. Oh, Goldie, yeah. That's why I keep, oh my god, my money. This is why I keep my money. Or, yeah. Logbox. That's amazing, actually.
Lux told me about you.
Okay.
You're one of the good ones.
How do I do that? Like, this has to go. I'm gonna utilize left eye, definitely. Then, what do I prefer? Blue Beetle or First Aiden? I think First Aiden until Blue Beetle is upgraded. Maybe this is the board for now. Can I have the command center? Yeah, that's not great.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Very good. Okay, that's an item. How can I improve that board? Like, having the yellow mantis and command center would be an improvement. And then I might drop one of the fireflies. But for now, this is a good engine for me. Yeah, but fighter, yeah. Fighter is not needed. Haste charge. Usually not bad. I can do better from gold.
To be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Net launcher or initial chill? 3 items for 3 seconds is probably better than 1 item for 4, right? But against the single weapon boards or like single carry boards, this can actually clutch. I think I'm gonna go for that. I like slow, but I can utilize the equivalent exchange.
I didn't think this was possible.
Me neither. Okay. I'm pretty strong. Wait, what's the crypto? 6.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Okay. Okay. I don't even know if I played that. Because this is the haste item. I might not need it. Actually, I might play this and play a haste item here. Right?
Go, you hurry.
It's gonna haste that consistently. And then I want 16. Can I make 16? 11, 13, 14. I could. That's not mandatory, you know. 9, 13, 14, 16. Yeah.
I found some accelerating speed.
That's way too good. I will figure out something. Not this. Not this.
You should know, I'm a bit of
I'm in a very good spot. My board is exceptionally good. Not against Bonk, maybe. Look at those skills, like, come on. Art Shell, Bonk, Toxic Flame, Petrifying Gaze. Like, come on, dude.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I did one-tap him. I don't think crit was very mandatory, but... It's not day 9 yet. Okay. I kinda... I thought it... Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
What's my last item? I don't mind having cooling fan for now, but then... What's my last item? Tatiana has Lijuan. Pop Snappers. Marbles.
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how to play.
I don't think marbles is the thing I want to play. I think I like friend here.
Good.
You might think, why did you press the button if you didn't want it to... Yeah, that's a fair point. Though, I sometimes need to witness that with my bare eyes, naked eyes. Then yeah, I can make a decision. This is why. I like cooldown reduction, probably. Doesn't have anything for me. So maybe I need something to jumpstart. A very fast friend. So improve your weapons, huh? I say... Yeah. I say thank you. Wow! How many times do you have Obsidian Dultron Diamond tier on day 8? It's kinda a lot. Okay, I want to remove that from my pool, so I'm gonna upgrade this one. Still not bad. But it doesn't matter how much damage do I have on Dultron if I cannot move, right? So it comes down to, can I move or not? This guy is playing slow. I just need to move once. That's granted, but I need to move.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Maybe I like holsters, for example. Something that makes me start faster. This doesn't matter. I think I can slap everyone here. Quite easily. And normally at this point you are trying to overcharge your stuff, right? So I'm putting burn on Green Wasp. Right? Yeah, that's correct. So I can charge Black Spider more. So I am always skipping Komats, because I am afraid of this guy, or of her, or whatever. This time though, I'm not afraid. When your enemy uses a weapon charge or relic, oh, I don't have relic.
What lies beyond will give you great power.
When you poison or use relic, yeah, that's mid. It's very expensive though. It's the item itself is not mid, but in my scenario, okay, wait. Obsidian or toxic? I could do nothing. I have obsidian already. Does it do anything like for each poison item you have? So the mainframe, how does it upgrade? So if I do that, obsidian, when you use a friend, deal 20 damage, whatever. When you use a friend, poison 2, it's also whatever. I cannot play Darkstone engine. I don't have board space for that. So everything is whatever here. I can grab this and wait for better opportunity to enchant. So I can charge Blue Beetle more. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't need that right away. So yeah, that makes sense. Could be an Aiden, for example. Or yeah, something here in between those. I don't need that. I don't believe it moves even, so.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If I move, I win. It's kinda borderline.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Small friend. Small friend. Probably Aiden is the best, actually.
You have to ask the price. You can't.
But I would take any, probably at this point. It has to be a friend, though. Okay. Any is a strong word, maybe. Unless.
Whoever said money can't buy
Unless it's
time
a
had
toxic
neither.
Wallace, right? I could also do remote control. Though I'm not gonna play around this item, and 10 seconds is a lot of seconds. Toxic Wallace it is. It has some scaling, just in case. Unique to Dooley, yeah, why not? Firepower doesn't make sense. Titanium casing is kinda good. Haste one item or two. I guess I don't have haste on my board. So if this doesn't one shot, I need some speed. Yeah, that's not bad. Don't need weapon. I think HP matters. Juggler. Fury of Blows, Unwavering versus Juggler. I think Juggler is the best, but I like XP. And generally those skills are pretty good. Maybe Fury of Blows is not that good. I don't know. Okay. We have a tooltip issues again. I can also recover my prestige, so I have perfect run. It is possible. Have perfect run. What am I looking for? This is free. I can go for HP stacking from backpack with this very expensive fixed gym. Why not? I don't have any better idea. Tech items, this is a tech item. And this is probably the only tech item I care about.
All Cortec products collect data on their usage.
Well, I can
This is our data collection agreement.
buy it.
You'll just tap here.
I'm rich. Okay. I don't play that. Makes no sense.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes
I think
this
I can get 10 wins with that, probably. I'm still in the range of one-shotting my opponent, so if I can move, I win.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
And on top of that, I have some crit, just in case. Just in case. Let's play this one as if it was the last play. Okay. What? Sure. Cool. While haste on this one is not the best, maybe. It's not bad, but it's not the best. It's gonna charge this more. Small and medium, yeah, it's kind of what I need.
Everyone here is huge. It's I guess I made a sale.
Again, juggler or XP? I think I'm gonna level up anyway, right? So having juggler is better. I know odds are not great for juggler, but juggler will seal the deal, probably. Don't need any weapons, though. Whenever I buy a weapon, I'm getting 50 HP, so I can get every weapon from this shop. Yeah, every, but I feel bad about buying this one.
I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell
But I'm playing
Nufo teaches
for the last fight, right? Yeah. I want to win now.
enjoy the thrill of battle.
So every bit of HP helps.
Use it well.
And I'm not gonna need that much money. While I feel bad, yeah. More HP, yeah. More HP. Okay. Can we do the clean victory here, huh? Perfect run. So called. 20 out of 20 prestige. Happy? Ooh. I have some freezes, that's bad. Maybe I can one-shot? I can't. He didn't hit the... Yeah. It could go very bad with that. With that 100-second freeze. Look at that! Day 11 perfect victory, huh? Day 11 perfect victory. Good dually run. Nothing cringe. Yeah, I like this run a lot. Now I can, you know, open the spreadsheet and enjoy myself. This is a little bit of masturbation at the end of the run. But hey. How is it? It's there somewhere. Dultron. I don't have a Dultron victory, huh? It's 7-7, okay. I need to call my sisters. Their birthday. Good day that I won. How I know. Wallace. Look who's made to the final board. Wallace. Blue Beetle. See? I didn't have 10 victories with this cringe item. Green. Red. I didn't do that yet. Oh my god. And black. Also featuring mainframe. That's it, right? Yeah, it is. It is that. Okay, that was a good run. It was a good run. Now let me do fast bio and grab my coffee and I'm back. Okay. Now the question is, what can I do with Pygmalion?
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
For past month, I didn't get blessed with Jabalion Drum. Also, I think I am very prone to picking matchbox here and then throwing my run. Should I do this anyway? Like, there's still a possibility to get Washiwali, right? And Washiwali should be pretty strong. Let's try it. Yeah. There we go. I don't like it. This is bad. Straight up bad. Let's do this. I just wanna leave the...
No weapons? Leave with big butt. Use that.
Should have some potential. What is that? I don't want it. Where's Gandro? Give me Gandro. Trained. Yeah, I have marbles. So, trained. Makes sense. Not gonna lie, having any scaling by the end of the day would be good. Without it, it might be a problem to him. Because I don't think that Ashelm can win without scaling. What is going on with tooltips? It was fixed. It's not anymore, huh?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
But this item is not bad. Though it needs some help. Okay. Well.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy
Hard to say no to this one. The question is, how am I winning day one? I can play money tree on board. In between here. But that's not the amount of damage that will, you know, help me.
Now that's giving up the business.
Unless I do something like that.
When you've learned all you can,
Kinda like this.
see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Three of them. That's a lot. I need to sell them right away, so my money tree is doing something actually. Then let's hope that this guy is not playing any scaler. Because if he doesn't scale, I can beat it.
My fight isn't with
I have Bob.
but if you insist.
Seaweed, scaling, scaling. Yeah, he has some scaling. Poison doesn't matter. I'm gonna cleanse that. The healing though. Holy crap, you did it again, bro. Thank you very much, Third SP. And welcome everyone to my stream. We are trying some stuff. Sadly, you missed the Dultron game, which was a perfect victory. Yeah, I had my worst game in the Bazaar with Vanessa, and I achieved 1 win with that. And then I pivoted out to the dueling and played Dultron game. Perfect victory. 11 days, perfect victory. So yeah, happens. Thank you very much for ride. I really appreciate that. It helps me a lot. And now I'm trying to figure out what to do with Tusked Helmet to make it work. I got the money tree. You know, you cannot skip money tree. You get the money tree. But then I don't know yet what I'm doing.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah.
Warms my
Kind of.
circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, I kinda like Makeshift Barricade, but I think it might be a money tree game. With Femur build. But you had a Femur or your opponent had Femur?
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
You know, I don't play Mac too much. But during the weekend, I wasn't streaming during the weekend because I had a family event. And yeah, I was hanging out with my family. So I managed to play 2 games of the Bazaar. Both of them were Mac games. And I got 10 wins on both of those. So Mac is pretty good right now. That's my assumption. Atlatl 5 seconds. Yeah, okay. Okay. Weapons, dispatch this season right now are very, very powerful. If you can play Jabalian Drum, Fitness, Poppy Field, yeah, those 3 are probably the strongest you can play. So yeah, I fully understand what you're saying. If you are offered with Jabalian Drum and Atlatl, you probably should play that. Though the Magnus Femur... I mean, I'm not a big Mac player, okay? And whenever I play Mac, I try to... That's interesting. I try to stay away from Magnus Femur. It's not like I hate Magnus Femur or something, but I think this is like... I'm not gonna say boring, but... It's not very flexible board. So I'm staying away from Magnus Femur, but my impression of Magnus Femur is like, this is a pretty good item, right? And pretty consistent, no? At least that. Okay, I want to go to Finn, but I need a board as well.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I think I'm losing this today, but no. Hold on.
Hey, when you
More
carry my
econ is
weapon,
fine.
I fight alongside you.
Bronze Boomerang. I did Yeah, bronze boomerang is not bad. Is it bad? I can grab bronze boomerang, right? I can't. No, I cannot afford it. Okay. Roboskis. I mean, some damage. Magnus Femur. Maybe there's something else from Mac package. When I played my first Mac game during the weekend, I played with the regeneration quest. But I got it very early, and I accomplished this by day 3, I guess. So then it was pretty easy to win. And the second one, I don't remember honestly. I think it was poison related, I guess. I don't remember. But in general, Mag is pretty good. That's my impression. However, the things that are stomping the meta right now is something like this. Weapons. They fall off at some point, but... yeah. In the day 10, they are stomping. Coins?
If I could just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
More value.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energy.
Could run this one. I don't think I'm gonna play Proboskis. Like, there is no way to do that, right? Something like this. The problem with money tree right like this is I rely on the enchant, and enchant will come later on, right? So for now, it's just a healing item, which is a concern. Hogwash is not bad, but I cannot afford that, and I don't think it's a game changer for me. So let's keep that. There's a ticket, and I think, yeah, let's go for a ticket. Though I don't know if I can beat this guy. Hopefully I can. It's pretty strong. And he has scaling, so have I, but... am I losing? Okay, he's a menace right now because of this item. I cannot win that, right? Get lost! Tulti. And what the hell? I didn't get a single XP. So, is it like stay away from this guy? I wasn't aware of that. Damn. It's okay, I'm gonna play on back foot. Can do that. While I don't like cookery, I think I need something to, you know, exist. That's good. Stay away from Street Gamer, guys. He's very strong.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
You played Jabalian Drum and didn't get 10 wins? Man. Do you have any good news? Like, I want to hear something from you that you are successful, you know? I cheer for you. So you say something like, yeah, but I played this and I was successful.
No ball.
Music for my ears. I fucking hate grenade. Economic. Yeah, economy is something I struggle with. Wow. Okay.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
I
for.
misplayed.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Money tree.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Money tree. I don't have shielding, so bushel is not that good. I wish I could buy gumball machine, but I will get really poor. Cannot do that. What about Ganjo? Ganjo works pretty well with this. And I don't want to play PvP with Boomerang, so Ganjo makes sense.
It's smaller than Quixel. On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
For PvP.
Mister. Anyway.
Roomnet finger.
Thanks.
So in general you're hitting 10 wins consistently, damn you good. I'm not that good, I guess. I only play for 8 months, you know. Hitting legendary rank every month, but this is through the grind. Maybe if I lock in on some build and like repeatedly keep playing something, then I would be better. I like experimenting and making mistakes. This is, yeah, part of my game. This might be a mistake. But I feel like I can cleanse maybe. And stop him from hitting me below half. Oh. What if the experiment fails? Not good. Not good. Holy. I won. Whew. Yeah, that crit. Yeah, I didn't have a single month or single season when I was playing the same thing over and over again. I jump between the heroes all the time. And for good amount of time I'm not being very successful.
If I don't have what you need,
But I have fun.
I'll help. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Weights are not bad. Might be better than Ganjo. They are bronze though. Jesus. Those are strong combos. How do you pull that off? I feel like whenever I try to do some stuff like this, the game says, nope, you're not gonna play fun stuff. Why would you? Nope. I'm not sold by this one. Matchbox and Dragon Heart flank. Come on, bro. That's a crime. Weather Glass Angler, yeah. Weather Glass and Angler doesn't sound that strong and broken. But Horde and Kiwas. Matchbox and Dragon Heart is the crime, bro. Crime against humanity, crime against Bazaar community. Yeah. Sounds strong. I would play that. I'm criminal, so.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
But this run looks like a money tree run. I keep stacking 3 and try to figure out what's gonna happen next. Vital reserve is fine.
I'm proud of you.
Gold toxic flame. Slow spider. Okay. Yeah, I got it. You don't like the fair play. I got it. Yeah, Pearl, day 5, not the best, but...
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Can I complete any quest? Nah, that's not very realistic, so let's not do that. I don't have core. That's bad. Shipment should be the item I pick and say thank you, probably. What do I expect to get from shipment? Like, there's nothing very appealing from... What if I freeze my opponents, huh? It's not a very strong ice item, freeze item, right? I cannot make my decision, but this is an icy item, so I can mandala it, at least. What do I play with the money tree though? Kinda depends on the enchant, probably. Yeah, I cannot skip this one.
Looks like the Cretaceous era?
I don't know what to do with that, but I cannot skip it. That's what I know. What is the IC item that can be good for my board? What goes well with the money tree? And it's medium. I have no idea. Hammock? I believe I can get hammock from different spots. So.
How would you like to work for us?
Oh, that's very good. It kinda covers my loss from with the street gamer. I could also mandala this one. Get something powerful. But I cannot keep everything for mandala. I don't have inventory space for that. Unless I play something like Kukri is not doing anything. It's not like premium greens are doing something, but okay. At least I have money to browse the shop.
Huge! It's terrifying!
I guess this is not the worst. I could play Steam Ladle with the Lumbers. Like, if I consider the fact that I'm gonna have an icy item all the time, I can play Steam Ladle. And drop that.
Not very big though, is it? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye! Fine, here's some gold.
Yeah, that's it. I want to mandala it. Anyway.
Cast aside your dexterous.
Also, I kinda need VIP pass. NFT is not good enough. Probably. Money Furnace on day 5. Is it even good? Then I could play Money Furnace and Pen FT. Probably. And and money tree. And yeah, it sucks. I always feel bad to skip ointment. But I think the meta is more like weapon in my face than damage over time. How do I fit in 5 of those? Wow. Has to be like that. Now. Maybe not Ganjo, but this one. I have Lambors, so the Ganjo is not the... It's not good. Okay? But Ganjo doesn't make it much better. I will figure out something at some point. Like getting enchant on the money tree that is not turbo or heavy or radiant will change the approach. Preferably it would be somehow like offensive money tree, but I guess shielded might work as well. But then I need some carry item to cover that. Yeah, I'm not killing my opponent fast, but to the money tree I have great defenses at least. Doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look like a build. Let's make it a build.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Wrist Warrior with 0 shielding, it's whatever. This is, yeah. Atlas Stone? No. Okay, Mandala is there. I think it's time. And let's start with the clockwork blades, because this is a gold item.
You rely too. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Not exactly what I needed. But it is a property. I might think about that. What if I play Infernal Sword? Can I beat him? I don't think I have enough firepower to beat him. Zookeeper? Yeah, okay. Like having Crook opens up some options for the toxic medium item. Oh, come on. Tooltip! Get lost. Bro. Yeah, I have 0 firepower. Kind of. I have 0 chance against the Jabalian Drum, the fitness board. But for the slower boards, I'm kinda good. Also, I don't have tickets, so that's not ideal. If I find the aerodrome, I'm buying the ticket, surely, but this approach relies heavily on monetary enchant, unfortunately. I like the fact that I'm having 3 enchants on my board already. This helps.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
This would be a fourth enchant. Huh? Kinda makes sense.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Never use a tool hero. That's not bad. Can I do better than this? I think I might do worse, but Shutter.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly.
I like Shutter.
I'll keep you as long
Another
as I can.
combat.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie!
Definitely I should play around enchanted items here. But I need some mandala help. It's not good for- I can imagine getting the obsidian washiwari. That would change everything. Kind of. I am Zorua. Is Zorua one of the characters from Hunter x Hunter? Manity player. Oh, okay. Stop. 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 Stop.
That was invigorating.
That's very entertaining. Woo! Had so much fun this combat. Let's go there. Okay.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
Hmm. I still think that the kukri terrible item. I like the way it's here. It's gonna be hard to fit that in though. Open sign looks pretty decent as well. What if I played open sign here? So my ATM actually has a lot of poison. And then that would be my core, those 3 items. Then I have 3 slots. Weight doesn't work with that. Okay, I'm gonna play open sign. I don't know what's next, but open sign is gonna... Look at that. That's pretty good. So this is gonna be the first part. Then what am I planning to do with that? I see is mandala target. Kinda like diamond weights. Diamond weights pretty good. Kukri is not good. No one will convince me that. But if I play diamond weights, it should be probably the yo-yo here, I guess. I don't believe that Fang is good enough. But I'm gonna aim for Washiwari transform. Yeah, let's do this.
You'll walk out a stylish nobody.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I rely on heal. Yeah.
Anyone can regenerate, but you have
More on heal than regen. Go. Bro. Use a tool. I like this for weights, but at the same time, I think I'm gonna go for this.
That wasn't so bad, right?
I'm not that wealthy anymore. Hammock can be there. And the ticket can be there. I like hammock though. I want to play hammock. I cannot play hammock really, but I want to. Let's go ticket then. I want to see the scaling on that. It's whatever. That was Restorative Yo-Yo or Obsidian Washiwali. Will be a different story probably. I can for both of them. Yeah, my poison is not terrible.
You seem like a nice person.
Okay.
Too nice.
Ain't much.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
What about those? I mean, overheal shields, yeah. Ice Bowler, no. Surely this is a buy. So I'm gonna drop Icy, I guess. Yeah, let's not think about this too hard. It can only hurt my head.
But I'm glad you bought this.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
When they're not to buy anything, to add value.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
We need to hit level 10 ASAP.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
So, shield properties adjacent to this have plus shield equal to 100% of the value of the highest value item. And in the bracket it says 85, but my highest is 170. Seemingly this is getting 170 as well, so the description is backed, right? Oh, bonk. Great. Great, great. Good. The tooltips are annoying.
Hugelings use these things. Go buy something huge.
And still I don't know what I want to achieve yet.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons,
It's not WoW game.
you might.
Atlatl, yeah, those are...
All my
They
weapons
displayed.
tested in battle.
Pivot into that.
Have you?
Surely. If that was an obsidian tree. Yeah. Obsidian and toxic will work the best for me probably. Every other one is kinda tricky to play. Like burn is not that tricky, okay? And shielded can actually work, but I need some way to destroy my opponent. Obsidian will be the best, surely. I'm gonna transform this. I'm looking for restorative yo-yo.
Nothing is what it. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Kinda no-brainer. It's not the best. Though now I have some... Now I have some way to kill my opponent. Actually.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I could even play a balcony. I see battery. Am I in trouble? Surely not. I am not. Hello, my dually friend. Are you planning to deal any damage? Okay. I didn't know. I mean, I knew that I'm not in the trouble, but I expected him to do something, you know. But I reached the point where I can utilize my money tree as a killing machine.
Life is the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh, I wanted to sell this one. So, Obsidian Uashiwali, Restorative Yo-Yo, okay? Those are the ideas. Restorative Yo-Yo, Obsidian Uashiwali. Until that, I'm gonna play... Yeah, this is pretty good. Heal and regen, yeah, give me some healing related. I mean...
Focus all your energy into the wound.
Can be this one.
Will regenerate.
Weapon platform is deadly. I like this guy. Short up is good. Tropical Island is good. Anything else? Not really. How to remove the tooltip? Get lost. My OCD doesn't let me... wouldn't let me focus on the combat.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Could play that.
Make deals. Not. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Balcony is here. My only concern with balcony is I'm gonna be very passive. 2 medium passive items on board. Helps with the toxic ATM though. Yeah, I think I should play that. Skip the weights and go balcony. But what is going on? Not only tooltip lag, but also this.
Use that for the good of all.
Incredibly strong. Open sign doesn't really benefit from... I mean, the money tree is not... doesn't benefit from open sign. So I can do that. It's not the best idea. They will be 3-second items. After 5 seconds. Kinda like it.
Feel our energies resonating.
Kinda like it. Let's keep stacking the value.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion. I bid you farewell.
So what are those about? Start of each fight adjacent, yeah. Start of each fight. I mean, in different scenario.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
If I didn't play money tree, I would consider doing that. But I think those are good enough to win the combat, especially with the Ice Lodge. Because Balcony will double the amount of the burn and the poison, right? 30-60, it should be 61-20. Yeah, roughly. Roughly doubles. I think I still might get screwed because of that. Restorative is very strong. Issues me. Yeah. I do not regret my decisions though. I think this kind of matchup is always stronger than me. Okay. Do I need to enchant something? Or I want to push. Like, what's the enchant on open sign or balcony? Open sign. Can be deadly, can be golden, radiant, shiny. None of those can. I mean, I can get 100% crit on the ATM. Balcony. It's all of those are bad. So I will probably go that.
Now that's giving up the business.
And my Mandala dream is like fading away. I don't think I'm gonna do what I wanted to do. I think upgrading Ice Lodge is what I need, actually. And get one more ammo, for example. Then I should be fine. Should I aim at that at Andy? Nah, Aerodrome can be better. This one can be good as well. No. Okay, I cannot do this forever. Good. I have no weapon. Last one. Yeah, I wanted to go to Kina, you know.
Discounts for peace.
All planned. Kinda too late for subscriber. Is it ever too late for windmill though? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to, like, you know, imagine that in my head, and it doesn't work in my imagination, so. Small and medium. It is kind of what I need. This is pretty good, no? It got nerfed, though. I like the value from that. Lion's Cane is worth having in the backpack at least. Then I need to fix my inventory space. No Obsidian Gaming. 3 is enough. 3 should be enough. Okay, Lord Arcan. In the longer fight I should win, right?
Is this creature challenging?
I did fully cleanse, but now I'm fine. I think if I get the either upgrade or second ammo or both, I will be fine. I will be fine then.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yeah, I don't need weapons. Diamond items again. Can be a diamond item, right?
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity. Oh, status
I believe it's like third penalty I got this run. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. Whatever.
If it's not right for you, bring
That
it.
shouldn't make
I
a
want you to be
huge difference. Maybe money tree is that. Maybe I didn't execute that correctly. Maybe I will pop off soon. I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think I need some speed on that. So maybe the ATM with open sign is not the best idea, but I like the idea. I feel like it's pretty powerful. I'm shielding myself and poisoning my opponent, so
Next time, boys, less blunder.
yeah, that wasn't the strongest
more
opponent.
plunder.
Though he's performing really well. I think I just avoided the being crit and that's it. You just don't get crit and you're fine. So this is surely the win.
Health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
This can be amazing. Like, imagine getting that. Pretty good, no? Also this one. Very good. Tooltip get lost. Oh no! I mean, I'm fine. But nice snipe, bro. Give me some skill. I need skill.
Maybe too nice.
Gain shield equal to your enemy's burn. Yeah. I don't think so.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
I like initial chill, you know? It gives me some more time. Let's go initial chill.
Today, but there is so much more.
What's that? Your weapons shield and heal items gain. It's not, it's a different build, right? Way different.
Okay. Maybe next time?
Relics. I don't care, right?
I have some fine examples of
Do I?
pre-Bazarian sculpture.
I kinda don't. So I don't press this button, huh? Unless this is a relic, it's not. But there is some small relics, right? That can, yeah.
Perhaps you should visit my young friend.
Forget.
She finds new treasures every day.
I believe we are in the late game, so late game kinda belongs to the Pygmalion, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Proboski's gamer. Well, he relies on the tripwire. Can I tooltip that? Yeah. And I'm not spamming my board. And whenever I move, I have great value from that. But this Proboski is hitting for 1k. I'm dead.
Paint my ship red, but I don't.
People just don't get it. It's challenge.
You know, I got punished for not playing weapons. This is how I feel about it. Yeah. items or die. Speaking about that, I feel like mass.
Centuries I
I
have
guess.
searched. I've watched cities rise
Do I
and
though?
crumble.
Maybe I feel like the wheel fortune. Yeah, I cannot make my choice. Let's spin. Okay. It's Pygmalion again. Well. Yeah. This Pygmalion.
Gonna put Jabali on the map.
Let's become a Gigachad Pygmalion with double whammy. And maybe, just maybe, for the first time in a month, I'm gonna play Jabalian drum. I just need to get that, you know, option. Okay, it's not Jabalian drum. Stinky Bird. So I play heal again. I play heal again. I don't really need trained then. Though crit to my weapons, I don't care. This has 0 skills, so yeah, let's go Kyber Draw. Be back.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Did I win? Well, obviously, you cannot lose this one, so yeah. I need weights and I need some healing items.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Basically, every healing item will do.
Your aura
Kind of.
guided me to what you needed.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Region, I kinda like Peaceful Eye.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9
Wait.
years.
Ganja would do. Ah. Okay. Let's figure that out. This can go well with textiles, no? Can go well.
To offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think I'm gonna juice my Washiwali. The cooldown reduction could go to the weights as well. I think I need weights and yeah, some scalar at least. Could be a vineyard even.
My dreams are
Maybe.
big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, what happened to this board? Am I losing? No? I don't know. I think I'm losing. Slowly? Maybe not. Because the seaweed is gonna grow up, right? But at the same time I'm healing for a lot. Okay. Shoot, you have 10% crit.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Cool tip. Go away. So the Stinky Bird is not doing its job yet.
People first, Profit 10.
It's gonna
You
do the
have
job.
to leave already?
Don't you worry.
So, how about
And
the
I
weather?
will have some property at some point. Give me a small weapon. Do that, no? Like, that's not the worst idea. Can I beat Warrior? Maybe, but this is... Hardshell is pretty good here. Now I have a little bit less procs, but I will level up soon and add the bandages back. Unless I find something like ATM.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, Hardshell. Income.
It's all
Money is
about
good.
motivation. You gotta
Okay.
know what you're fighting for.
So my board will be like heirlooms and bandages. And I'm fine. What can I get? Yeah, but this is 5 gold. This is 4 gold. It's 5 gold. This is 4 gold. Though this can give me some crit or cooldown reduction. Or nothing. Worth trying.
Discounts for peace.
I have weights. I think weights is what I need. So I also need a property.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm gonna put weights here. And then let's keep looking for some properties. Yeah, let's upgrade that. I'm not gonna play that. Yeah.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
I think that's a good day too.
You do see these tusks.
I'm doing decently well against poison, I believe.
Will you get me any closer?
What's that? Okay, that's a full commit into Doom. Didn't he just win through the regeneration? No, I'm gonna shield. I want this one. That's a big commit. I see why you do that, Mr. Fish Laddie. Fish Laddie. But
I
yeah.
have no pride for you to wound.
Free win for me. At least.
make deals.
So far so good. Now the question is, do I commit into textiles or go monetary for the time being? I think ideally I want to play Washiwali, Luxury Tent. Monetary can be good, yeah. Hogwash Vineyard, Subscraper. Yeah, there's quite some of those. So that means that I'm gonna drop this package. Kind of. And then if I do that, then playing the bushel doesn't make sense. Textiles though, still makes sense. I would rather roll. Woods. Woods are pretty good. Valkia. Bro, come on. Thank you for the follow. You just discovered that I'm streaming or what? My beloved friend. I really appreciate that you came here. Knowing that you don't like the card games and turn-based games, I do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Can I make 4? I need to make 4. Somehow. There. Yeah. Okay. What we playing? This is the Bazaar.
I've studied for this. I can win.
I stream Bazaar for a while now. And you know, after the work hours of streaming, we play Dune. Okay, that looks pretty convincing. I feel like I need third property, and it would be preferably an ATM. Ticket is amazing. That's very good. So for now, it's kind of like all stars are aligned. What is this one? Can I make this work? Or textiles better, like simply better. When you overheal shield, I feel like textiles better. Well, I would like to have some fun with Pickle's Launcher because this is a new item. I cannot really justify putting that on board.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's nodding. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
So now... Well, first of all, let's go back home.
Things remind me of seeds, acorns.
I don't like Bronze Boomerang. It's pretty good. But my board will be like this. And there comes the bandages, which I don't have anymore. Because I forgot that I sold them. So this. So then I cannot get the better pitchfork. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Maybe next time.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
I may be young,
I'm very defensive,
but I've seen my share of
with great scaling. Oh, doesn't have great scaling for the monthly stream. That's good for me. I mean, he had 0 scale. No. He has a lot of healing. Actually concerning because I don't know if I can get through the shield. Yeah, and those... It's close to 100, right? Yeah, 75. I mean, I have some region. Not enough. Washiwali is not there yet. I'm missing like 1 more property. Preferably 2 more. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry.
How do you hugelings use these on behalf of the
That's
Grand
good.
Society of blah blah blah? Bye.
Could do the matchbox, but I don't feel like it. That's good.
Not very big though, is it? Midsworth says I have to train even when I don't care.
Okay, can I have some combat? I can.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything.
Attack everything. Please don't give me the B. I need some money. Now my bird is scaling faster to the weights. So yeah, it should poison faster as well. Man, how third SP are you here? I'm looking for some ideas how to remove the tooltip. It's so hectic.
Swarm come for you. Swarm stink forever.
My OCD is alarming me that this shouldn't pop off like this. I rely on the Washiwali mostly, so this has to be juiced as much as possible. Now I like retiree here. I can beat Flame Juggler probably, most likely, but the skill is pretty good.
House when I was 20. Work harder.
Juice up the birdie and kill my opponent with poison. That's the idea. However, having only 2 multicasts on the bird is not good enough. I need properties. Once.
I don't have time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses.
Still Subscraper. I could play Hogwash. Subscraper, Hogwash. Vineyard? I don't like Vineyard. ATM is good. I'm not burning. Backroom dealings is very good. That early on to do the job. I like 100 health, but I also like value on my money tree.
What can I get you?
I'm going to drop that. Vending machine is giving me spark change every day. So I'd say no. Now those are harder to skip.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Cash register is good. I cannot really get the globe. Is there any bronze item I want to upgrade? The answer is probably not. So Sylvia. Damn, the bushel again. I'm grabbing this. Piggyback.
Fabulous on you.
And that's it. Still looking for properties. And I think on the day 5 and later on, getting a correct property is gonna be much easier.
Noticed I'm huge.
I have very good healing and scaling to healing, so this critting, yeah, it's gonna have really good cooldown on the welding torch, but maybe, hopefully, I can cleanse that burn. I'm cleansing. I think I won. Poison, baby. Poison, baby.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Cold room and balcony. I don't feel like balcony is the best. I think I can play that for the time being. Then there goes the balcony. Money tree next to it. Yeah, like this. And then I have 2 space for that, yeah. That should be a decently juiced Washiwali for now. I like that. Caltrops are very good for this meta. First of all, I don't like Caltrops. Secondly, I play different build.
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
Anything from here? Not really. This is good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I don't believe that the cold room is gonna do much, so feels like this is an item that will just stay there. I have a ticket, so I don't necessarily need to go to Gorgon Noble. Though Petrifying Gaze, you know, cannot skip this one. Yeah, that's not a good word. I would drop the balcony and the cold room for ATM and something else. I don't know. Luxury tent seems like a good idea. This game shouldn't be about the money tree. At least that's not my plan, to play the money tree. Plans might change, but Washi Wali should be the main character. I do poison, in fact, so yeah. I do poison.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I get
Excellent.
you're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Wow.
Now, if that
Well,
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
the plan works for now. I shouldn't have moved that. Okay, no weapons are needed. Let's get freebie. That's a weapon.
I should warn you.
The only thing I dislike about my current board is like it's not very defensive. Yes, it heals for a lot, but not having the shield makes me still vulnerable. But I should be fine here. Also, Pygmalion doesn't have any the poison skills, so you know, I can choose up my Washi Wali anyhow else. Like the weights are the only way. If I can get Luxury Tent and the restorative weights, I should be able to easily win the game. But getting restorative is not granted, and Luxury Tents are a gold plus item that is large, so that's not easy to find. Usually.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
There we go, an ATM. I'm gonna, yeah, cold room. Has to go.
That on my back, and I'll trot it to your...
I like ATM more.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Aurora Dome. Aurora Dome would make sense if I kept the cold room.
Reward the peaceful, punish
That's
the
not
warful.
a property. I don't want to play something that is not a property. I could do Piñata. Nah, that's a waste of money. I don't think I play Warriors Warrior ever.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Okay, I'm strong. I think I'm strong enough for the loan shark. He can upgrade my ATM or give me just some gold. Now having some shielding actually allows me to overheal more reliably, and weights care about overheal. So that's a big deal. That's a big deal. I know, 22 shielding is not a lot. Especially on day 6 and later on. But it's not nothing.
Oh, does he know it? Try oiling.
When you buy a property, I mean, reserve shield is pretty good, no? I'm gonna have a lot of max HP. So is this. Yeah, maybe this. It's between those two. This will let me overheal more easily at the beginning of combat. This gives me some more damage, I guess. I'm gonna go to critical 8. I would rather get a combat medic, probably, but I'm not here to choose, right? It's day 6, so I can potentially hit some good gold item. Firestone is not good. Crow's Nest, I have no weapon. If that was an Obsidian Uashiwali, then different story. Energy portion is good, but I need properties. Properties. No. Shit. Would be a criminal to skip that.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I don't know if that's better than ATM, but the numbers are here. Oh, not fuck. I'm Goomba. Like, don't know. Nah. It's not a property anymore, okay? Oh my god.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
I
You're
will
going to keep wearing
fix that, okay?
that?
I will fix that. I will fix that. The ATM cell was the biggest mistake ever.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Please don't punish me. Yeah, I don't think it changes anything, okay? Since I cannot remove the shield with the poison build, then, you know... Having 3 or 4 multicast is irrelevant. I cannot beat this guy. So at least... I'm not gonna say that my decision was correct, but at least I'm not getting... Okay. I see something, and I want something from here, okay. You see, the boots here are very good. Everything can be stinky then.
Strike calmly and wait. Watch your enemy fall.
I don't think I can play VIP pass. I care about having properties. This is the best I can do for properties.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I'm not ready to spend yet. I need a property.
Ugh, window shoppers.
This is very good. Oh my god, if I can get the skill.
I'm a master alchemist.
Equivalent exchange is gonna be absolutely broken here. And I don't need to play cargo shorts anymore. It can be a different property, but I need to find a medium property that is medium size. Balcony is also not mandatory, but it's kinda good. No. Fine. I'm not gonna have weapons. Okay. Well, I think this is more relevant.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I just skipped metal, okay? And I need medium property.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Yeah, stinky weights. 2 more gold to spend. Timing is kinda good. I still have a lot of HP, so I can, you know, survive a day or two by being in the back spot. But when I start upgrading my items, it should be over. I need HP, I need 1 more property. I don't care about weapons, though I can
But I can help you finish a fight.
press this button. Get stinky weights.
I respect new food.
Income? Not really. This is whatever.
If you have to ask
I have concerns right now. It was supposed to be easier to find properties, okay?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Not a big fan of that, but... Burn is not something I need. Cooldown reduction is always something I need. Let's see the stinky weights in action. Scaling, but I need something that is a property. Cargo shorts are not good.
Not all Jabalians are
It was a total misplay from my side. Economic items sounds like properties.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business.
I could get a boomerang that will become a toxic boomerang, you know. But I am locked in. This is not a property. It's not a property either, I know, but... Damn.
No reward without risk.
Cast aside your detriment.
That's a property.
Use that for the good of all.
That's trash. Don't get me wrong, I would buy the gumball machine, but then I'll take 2 inventory space here. I will not get the... I will not have the space for my money tree to produce more coins. That's the problem.
My people
Okay, after day 9, actually, I need to make it to day 10. Start transforming stuff. That's not good. Transforming, I mean enchanting. Can I cleanse whatever he does? Probably. Probably. I am kinda cleansing that. But I need to hurry up as well. Okay. This one I don't cleanse. Okay, that's not good. I don't need enchants. Here.
Follow it to your future.
Now that's giving up the business.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
I've come to
This is cool, whatever. I'm not beating boulders, I'm too slow for that. Now the only question is, and I hope the answer is yes, but the only question is, can I beat my opponent and reach to the day 10? Because if I reach to day 10, I will start winning. Because then I can spend money and enchant my items. But if I cannot make it... Whew. Anti-Hoarder is pretty good. It's kinda like 10% HP, right? Yeah, yeah.
This is what I wished I could teach
I can do much worse than this.
life skills. Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vines.
So the poppy field is a property. Which doesn't work without weapons. This is interesting. It's not a property though, so I don't care, kind of. What about this one? When you freeze, poison, or burn, your items get 5 poison for the fight. Something I don't need, right? I need none of those. So I'm gonna sell that. That's it. Please don't be winning Vanessa. Yeah. I don't think she can one-shot me through the shuriken or the mantis shrimp, okay?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander
But
no
oh, this is concerning. Bloodhound. 6% crit. Okay. Maybe I am fine. I need to make it through the first half of the combat. Oh, come on, I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Shit! Man! Come on! It was 1 day away, and with those bootstraps I had in my backpack, I cannot show you. Come on. One combat. I would pop off like crazy. Day 10. I would pop off like crazy. Man! That's so upsetting. Screw this. Let's finish the stream with Vanghern.
For centuries I have searched.
I have good feelings about Mac. Mac is pretty good right now.
Come on then, and that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Yeah. Well, I can get something restorative. What's the most likely to happen? It's either like poison or region game or weapon game, right? So Fang Ingot is probably the best. So the banana ball. Yeah, let's go there.
You play with banana ball?
Man, that last run, it would be so awesome if I made it to day 10.
You had banana ball. Bye-bye.
I mean, if I get something restorative, that makes sense, right? I had midward, now it's quick, so normal stuff.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I'm leaning towards some region stuff.
My mind glows. I see everything.
And probably Peaceful Eye.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Region stuff. Or I can do the poison quest. Couple of options here. Let's try the peace road.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I think it's rather weak. But let's try it. How do I win the day 1? And do that. Something like this. I don't love that. Yeah, I kinda hope that I can get the generation quest. Try this and maybe
Really gonna enjoy that.
maybe I can cook that in my inventory. I don't think the black slate is the best, but
If you knew my true purpose.
okay. I play around regeneration.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Against Obsidian Coral. Huh. I think that Coral alone would win the fight for this Vanessa. Well, say that I'm not the strongest is like understatement, right? Though the regeneration is popping off. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking a little.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I forgot about the idol. Okay. Yeah. I need to have something to the left of that, right? Yeah.
On behalf
This is Catalyst every day. Also, I can play that on my board. Not bad. Let's upgrade the peace road.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stories.
This item is very out of meta, right? Like, very. But I like doing those late game invests.
I seek the ultimate power.
Yeah, as you could see, the late game investments from me during my last run, I'm pretty good at it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
No weapons. I want to buy something so I can, you know, go to the next shop.
Free. I like the exercise.
No, we play Beast Road.
My power burns hotter,
Transform.
melting away impurities.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the stuff here is... Okay, it's between Midsword and... Yeah, I'm gonna go Midsword. So Midsword and Quicksell are invading this run, huh?
Back to business.
Can I play that? Yeah, I can. Okay. I know that people are usually playing Smelling Salts. Am I playing Smelling Salts? I mean, I want to buy something for Peace Road.
I mean, help you.
I will fight you.
Let's play the regeneration game.
So that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Like, having the regen quest is probably much stronger than having the Peace Road, right? At the same time, can this guy scale for enough? I don't think so. Maybe he can with crits. Different region.
Defeat does not defeat me.
So far, so good. I wonder where can I get with the Peace Road?
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
What's the bottle explosion build? Can you do that? Or it's not a thing anymore? I know what is a thing still. Like, holy...
I may be young, but I'll outtransmute you, old
Okay,
man.
surely I can move that. Can I eat something? Maybe it's not a blank slate. Screw the blank slate.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I want to buy something expensive for my Peace Road.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Ignore the quests. We are not playing quests. Show globe? No. What now? This is freeze related, but I don't think I'm gonna do this. There's a gunner to pick up, but it's somehow difficult to beat this guy. Maybe it's not that difficult, you know, with decent regeneration.
Gonna need a morphia.
He has some good stuff for me. Yeah, he will run out of ammo before he can harm me. Okay, now.
You're vexing me, bruv.
Now, every merchant should be mine, right? And I should buy something for my Peace Road every time I go to the merchant.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Not true. I don't think this is the play.
Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I care about reagents.
With enough power, I will
Now,
defeat
what's the bronze item I care about? Probably this. Most likely this.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
It is a little bit of weird board, but at the same time I like the angle.
I mean, a customer.
I see a decently expensive item, but I cannot buy it. This is better than Hamlock.
So, how about this weather where...
Hemlock.
Oh, you're leaving.
I cannot go forever without the though.
Remind me of someone I fought last
Need to keep that in mind.
Are you sure? I'm huge.
What's the item that gives you free reagent every day? It's Apothecary, right? Oh, that's a big investment from my guy. Evil Stone Gaming House. And Deadly Yo-Yo. It's scaling a little bit. Not that much though. Why didn't you put the gaming house next to Yo-Yo though? I think he one-shot me eventually. No.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
If he put the gaming house next to Yo-Yo to have more charges on that, I wouldn't be able to keep up. Luckily for me, mistakes were made. What's that? That's unplayable.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish.
Can I play Raven? I don't think Raven is playable. Though I can
Use it well. Make me proud.
get it for my Peace Road.
Come on in. Let's chat.
What about this one? When you gain region charges. Yeah, I do get regions sometimes. Not very consistent region. And I am afraid if I drop this, I have no damage at all.
Do you have to leave already?
Toxic fumes is pretty good. Fungal spores. Why did I call this toxic fumes? Surely there is something called toxic fumes in this game. I didn't make this up, did I?
that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Kina is good.
Another
Good enough for me.
too much gold.
I'm leaving the early game. We are in the mid game kind of, so whatever I have on my board is falling off quickly right now. I need to press this.
Another step forward on
Wow.
the path.
It's a poison activator. I think I'm gonna play poison. At least for a while. Still have an item to sell, so I don't need to do that. And that's it.
Every item finds its buyer.
I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Probably it's like Quillbore, Staff of Moose, Ritual Dagger. Yeah, the regeneration related stuff. This guy is not doing the best. Hopefully, he doesn't counter me. What counters me is a shield build. That's probably it. Doesn't look like a shield build, but this is a showcase, right? It is a showcase. So it is a game of scaling. I think I'm scaling faster. Surely I am. Yeah.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Peace Road, huh? Not bad. Okay. Keep doing whatever I'm doing.
Sale, no sale. I want what's. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I can poison both players. The thing is, I don't really have a quick item to do that. Almost those got nerfed by 1 second. I think it's still better than Aludel. Most cases. Is it? Should be. I think I should put that in between those, like this. Rapid injection system goes there. Then I played that. Peace Road. This can stay, I guess. It's not bad. Aludel will stay for Catalyst. Yeah. Something like this. Or Aludel won't stay for Catalyst. Because I have no money.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Think about this, it's pretty reliable item. I know that it can deal damage. The worst part is it's also dealing damage to me. Not ideal.
Don't care.
Well, I can deal with that.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I can deal with that. I think I will out-regen the Gorgon Noble.
Come to lay gold.
The only concern I have is that I might poison myself for too much, but I have Restorative Philosopher's Stone, so that should cleanse by a bit. Yeah, my regen is higher than my poison for the greater part of the fight. Okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. I keep the stuff intact. So... Okay, that's good. It makes sense to grab the
You may be too young to remember my
Adrenal Converter, right?
I was quite thrilled, I assure you.
After all these centuries, there is still
I like reagents. I have double Philo Stone, so yeah. like those. Yeah, maybe Pearl with 5 gold. Yeah, Pearl might be better.
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
I can get something to consume with that piece root. Ideally, it would be like a large item, enchanted item, or large enchanted item. When you visit a merchant, transfer a small item to the left of this into a random potion and give it radiant.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
So this is the transformation mechanic that I have for free, but I'm gonna just consume that with the peace root. I don't care about radiant potions. I kinda care about transformation mechanic, but the biggest concern is to get reagents, not to be able to transform. If I can transform 1 item a day, it would be fine. I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say that I'm probably not outscaling this guy. I was correct. Gold fitness is pretty good.
You're huge. Do you have any?
I like Wilbur. What the hell? Oh, yeah. I just realized what happened. You guys know what happened, right? I just realized. Okay.
Truly a tool of the gods. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Not very big though, is it? I guess I made a sale.
So, to those who doesn't know what happened and wonders why I was laughing, well, if you have a radiant, you cannot destroy it.
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Would use soulstone. It's not that bad item. It's always... To me, soulstone is always like, yeah, I would use that, but I'm never able to finish the quest in time. Maybe this time, though.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my boys.
I'm still looking for the ticket. Ticket reagents. Poison skills, pretty good. My ability to kill this guy is not the best. Not like he can kill me, but fight has to end.
We finally rest.
That's not good. I've seen better. Okay, I'm not playing this one. Let's hit it.
I would spar with you, but
And I am still looking for Staff of Moose or some region-related weapon.
The formula of life is revealed.
From those, Gunner is pretty good.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
People first, profit 10.
Okay. I think I need that.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I could do that. I could do that. But I'm playing Peace Road. Like, But on the other hand, is there any reason to play Peace Road if you have this thingy? Like, realistically speaking, even if I can reach like 100 region on that, this is still better, right? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy, right? It's always better. It's faster, it has multicast, it has infinite scaling. Why would anyone play Peace Road? I don't know. Maybe Peace Road is a streamer item right now. So people like me can, you know,
Why must we do
struggle.
this? Death laughs at us both.
Willingly struggle, you know? BDSM stuff. Hydraulic press, 500 is not enough. Unless it can crit. 16%. I should be fine. As long as I can stay above 1000 HP, I should be fine, always. Unfortunately, the Philosopher's Stone is falling off because, like, I cannot transform it. You know, Mark is the guy who that transforms stuff, you know, the reagents, etc.
Free. I like the exercise.
Unless the devs forgets about this, and then they remove ability to do that. I didn't remove. To be honest,
Work is never done. It can always feel the
if they inject 100 more items that are not reagents, how do you do that even? I'm looking at Mr. Corsair and wonder, can I do this? The answer is probably not. I'm gonna try regardless. The answer is yeah.
Another worm to feed my brood.
I'm gonna die. Okay, I thought he's not dealing that much damage from the burn. He is. He's dealing a lot of damage. I did that so you don't have to, okay?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I could buy that and go for the Bard Flow. But it's gonna ruin my idea of Peace Road. So I'm gonna buy that and eat that. Can I recover? XP, thank you. Nah, I'm not pressing Radiant Corsair anymore. Like, this guy is stupidly strong. He's a new leech. He's a new leech. Is the Quilbor a vehicle? Why? Why not?
Closer and closer. I can hear
Excuse
my
me?
sister's
What is
laughter.
that?
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. Soon I
That's
think
what.
you will be ready for Adira's training.
Valerie.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
This is not a Mac player that started playing yesterday, okay? He knows what he's doing. I know what I'm doing, but I don't think I'm doing the best thing in the world. Oh, he's gonna poison himself. How do you slow me for so much?
I learned a century ago.
Is it only the spider mate that is doing the job? Slow and haste make the difference here.
There's
Form.
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Not bad.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Looks like before I get enchant on my Peace World, I'm not that strong. Here's my guy. Surely it's gonna give me Waters of Infinity, right? Surely. Right now, I'm not dealing any damage to him. I started dealing some damage. I would even play a Sunless Spirit.
Strange creatures prowl these streets.
Bad. No. Imagine getting a reagents. This is not happening. Eat more, Peace World. Grow strong. Oh shit. Look at this combo. They are here just hanging out together. I've heard that the Goop Flail has the new animation. I cannot test that in this run, so...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
What is this? What is this? Just give me level 10. I will get Obsidian or Toxic, and yeah. And I'm fine. Right? And you got double blue beetle, okay. Double blue beetle. Dot slap. Oh, 24, yeah, right. There we go, my enchant. Let's see them. Now,
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
since I have my firepower, where am I going? I can play single weapon with Vanessa, huh? Right? Surely there's something cool in Vanessa's. I mean, he has some regeneration items, but...
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Let's think about this. Like, having aquatic is not very likely. Mac kinda struggles with friends, so... This is not very appealing to me. Oni Mask though. Mac can reliably slow. You know what's the problem? Slow is not the problem. Hear this. Like, I could make that work, definitely, but it's day 9 and I just died. So I don't have too much time for tinkering.
May that serve you better than it served me.
Great financial decisions. Okay, I need to ask myself a question and answer that. The question is how to move faster with this thingy. And I don't think there's any answer to that here. I need charge or haste mechanic, right? Basically that. There's no way I'm getting vehicle probably. Unless I want to play Palanquin, which I don't. I like Waters of Infinity. I could go for the strength potion. I think I don't mind. I could cut my regeneration items only to the peace road, so I can benefit from my skill. From that vital renewal. And then I can invest anything and everything to charge the peace road somehow. I have some idea how to use that, but I need Barbed Claw. Aerodrome is here now.
I pay well for mid-sized
Yeah.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Barbed Claw is needed. Barbed Claw is needed.
If I don't have
Cannot get that here. No that.
find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul.
I want to poison for a lot. So the Barbed Claw, and there's a skill, Diamond Tier, unfortunately, that my weapons have damage equal to my region. I could utilize that as well. Never mind. I'm dead here. Well, there is a slim chance that he's not gonna hit my Peace Road, right? Not only hit my Peace Road as the first item, but also crit with both Diana and Rex specs. What's your crit, buddy? 30, 38. This is Bazaar. Crazy place. Yeah. At least I had a really good run one. One of those runs was really good. With Dultron. I take that. I take it. Let's grab some new skin. Huh? Shall we? Well, next time, huh? Okay. This will conclude the stream. If you don't have enough of me, I have a YouTube channel with VODs from previous streams that are neatly cut, so you can watch the one game at a time. And yeah, for today, that's it. I'll be there tomorrow streaming for you. So thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for watching.